Vale, muy buenas gente, muy buenas a todos. Vamos a ver si se me oye. Vale, sí, se me oye. Dejo view, voy un momento al comedor. Vale. Si todo... no lo sé, pero hoy apunta a Odín. A ver, bienvenidos. Primero, pedir disculpas por ayer. Se cortó mi internet medio stream. Espero que hoy no pase. Segundo, siento que se oiga el ventilador, pero es que es verano, hace mucha calor y mi habitación es la más calurosa de toda la casa. Entonces no tengo más remedio que poner el ventilador, no por nada, sino porque quiero sobrevivir a los streams, ¿vale? Entonces, lo dicho, si se oye algo de ruido, lo siento. Final Fantasy XVI, día 12. Debemos estar acercándonos ya a la recta final. Ayer fue un día, vamos a recapitular un poquito, pero fue un día tranquilo, ¿vale? Estuvimos haciendo escorias, estuvimos avanzando la historia muy poquito, disfrutando de tener a Joshua ya en el equipo, de hecho de que el grupo de protas ya esté formado. Y realmente lo que vimos de historia es que el siguiente paso es ir hacia el último cristal que queda, que es la columna del dragón, que está custodiada por Odín, y ver qué pasa con Artema, porque realmente no sabemos qué es lo que trama, qué es lo que está haciendo, pero sabemos que es muy poderoso y está ahí. También confirmamos que Joshua lo tiene encerrado dentro de sí, por lo tanto tenemos que ver qué pasa con eso. Si habrá que sacarlo en algún momento para que Joshua no muera y poder partirle la cara a Artema y ya está, ¿vale? Digo yo. Pero no sé si esto le va a costar la vida o qué. Pero la cosa está complicada, pero bueno. No avanzamos mucho ayer, simplemente estuvimos por los pueblecitos viendo que han sido atacados, estuvimos ayudándoles. Lo único que sacamos en claro ayer es que ahora por el mundo han aparecido, aparte de las nubes oscuras estas, han aparecido un montón de enemigos corruptos por el éter y que están atacando a los diferentes pueblos, ¿vale? Estuvimos simplemente ayudando. Y ya está. Dicho esto, creo que ya podemos tirar para adelante y continuar con nuestra aventura. ¿Vale? Bienvenidos a Final Fantasy XVI. Estamos en un mapa que... bueno, en una zona nueva de un mapa, ¿vale? Esta parte de aquí arriba no la habíamos podido explorar. Así que... genial. Pero bueno, vamos a empezar tranquilitos, explorando un poquito. Hoy vamos a ir un poco más al grano a la historia, parece ser. Si nos salen misiones secundarias, obviamente las haremos, como todas las que han ido saliendo hasta ahora. Pero bueno, de momento la idea es avanzar. Igualmente me gusta hacer las secundarias porque no son solo misiones, sino que siempre te sueltan algún detalle del lore, alguna información que está bien saberla para hacernos una idea de qué va todo. Vale, ahí abajo está la otra zona. Se puede subir aquí arriba. Parece que no hay nada, ¿no? bien. Y eso. Hoy es probable que tenga bastante tiempo. O sea, que podemos hacer uno de esos días largos. Así que aprovecharemos y haremos todo lo que se pueda. Aquí hay una misión que la voy a marcar. Bonito vengal. Un cofre ahí detrás, ¿eh? Estaba custodiando un cofre este vengador. Vale, no hace falta cargar más. Que ya se muere. Vale, tenemos un ítem y un cofre. Fajín regio. Probablemente será más poderoso que el que llevemos, ¿no? Ya ves. Bastante. Algunos ciudadanos de Dalmequia aún rememoran henchidos de orgullo tiempos de antaño. Una era en la que Balistea estaba gobernada por reyes guerreros, infatigables en el campo de batalla. Era una era de gloria y honor, prosperidad y virtud. Una era donde los burócratas políticos y demás usureros que ahora gobiernan la república no tenían cabida, aunque gran parte de la historia de esos reinos se adentraron en el mundo de las leyendas. Aquellos que se resisten a vivir en un decadente presente se aferran a un falso pasado. Maravilloso. Bueno, pues un poquito más de stats, que nunca vienen mal. Y bueno, no sé cómo irá la narrativa de esta parte hacia adelante, pero el siguiente objetivo debería de ser Odín. Por lo tanto, no sé si va a haber algo de Shiva o simplemente... Creo que Shiva será jugable, ¿no? ¿O no? Es que no lo sé. Pero... puñetazo. Pero bueno, no sé si hay algo de... A ver, hay espacio para 2 icons más en el árbol de habilidades. Entonces, imagino que los dos que faltarán por conseguir serán Shiva y Odín, pero Leviatán doy por hecho que no va a salir, porque no se ha hecho ni mención a él. O a lo mejor es Leviatán y Odín y yo estoy flipando, ¿sabes? Podría ser. Pero bueno, si llegamos a usar a Shiva, ¿qué quiere decir? ¿Que Jill morirá? No creo, ¿no? Espero que no. A ver, Dion parece ser que no ha muerto y aún así ha perdido a Bahamut, así que veo que no es necesario. De hecho, otros... Por ejemplo, obtuvimos a Titán antes de matar a Kupka. Y obtuvimos a Garuda antes de matar a Benedicta. Así que creo que no es necesario que un personaje muera para obtener su Icon. De alguna manera creo que podrían hasta cedérnoslo o algo así. Pero bueno, ya lo iremos comprobando. Eso, lo dicho, lo iremos comprobando, ¿no? A ver qué es lo siguiente y demás. Pero sí que estaría bien tenerlo claro. La cuestión es que narrativamente nos queda Odín. Nos queda enfrentarnos a Odín.
She's strong-willed,
Loyal,
loyal, deadly with a blade.
leal, mortífera en la
Much
espada.
like Clive, but with better manners.
Como Clive, pero con mejores formas. Yo te la veo muy Arya Stark, la verdad. A Joshua lo veo como Bran. Jill sí que la veo un poco Sansa o... no sé, lo veo un personaje así. Clive claramente es Jon Snow. Y Torgal es... no me acuerdo del nombre del perro, bueno, del lobo de Jon Snow. Es que el padre de Clive es Ned Stark, descaradamente. Cid podría hacer un poquito de referencia a Robb o alguna cosa así, no sé. Claramente la madre es Cersei y el hijo era Joffrey.
Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out my stall. As I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity.
Guillonario.
The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
Vale, no hay info nuevo. Es un mercader ambulante, pero no nos vende nada. ¿Qué pasa? Hostia, está hecho mierda.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. the people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Joder.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach. Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Joder. Sigo pensando que el tema de Kupka ni me cae mal él, ni me cae mal su gente, ni nada. Los veo... Me parece que tiene sentido todo lo que... toda la trama de esta peña.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. Got here in time.
Vale, a ver si consigo cargarlo. Perfecto. Subo de nivel, me parece. Bien. 40 ya, ¿eh? Qué lejos ha quedado el inicio del juego, tío.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Ahí.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Thank you. Bueno, misión sencillita cumplida. Matar 4 bichos y pa'lante.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there. In Cosnis when you killed my brothers.
Ojo.
I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will?
Coward! Draw
¿En
your
serio?
steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
¿Quieres enfrentarte al soldado? No, tío. No quiero.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then
En
go.
plan, venga, va, mátame o lárgate.
Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Bueno. Un poquito de lore nunca viene mal. Vale. Hay como una entradilla.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Vale. Bueno, pues podemos seguir. De hecho, no estamos muy lejos del objetivo. Tranquilísimamente.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
Venga, que
There are
ya
a few
llegamos.
places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Welcome, welcome.
Voy a
Of
comprar.
course. Go safely.
fleshed 100 skins today.
Stand back, friend. You don't want to get this stuff on you, believe me.
Había una misión que era al sur de Tabor, ¿no? No sé si era una cacería o algo. Déjame explorar un poquito si hay algún cofre o algo.
Beneath the flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as Phoenix down, but tough. That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Nor do I.
So it's these stones to canva, and the rest of the boxes to...
Una especie de lápidas aquí.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed.
Bueno.
Thank you for the deal, Ed, mister.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Thanks.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, The Einherja is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite. How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
O sea, de un solo corte los ha matado a todos. La leche.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is
como
my
lo del
duty
búho.
to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Vale. Muy interesante, ¿eh? Yote mola mucho, tío. Cada vez, cuanto más se sabe de Yote, que sigue siendo súper misteriosa, cuanto más se sabe de ella... más me interesa el personaje. Voy a ver subir por la escalera normal. Vale, hay un par de misioncillas, ¿no? Dos, ¿no? Bien. Sí. Vamos a hacerlas.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead?
Okay.
You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Petición más extraña.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Vale, vamos a hacerla. Aunque antes quiero pillar esa otra.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to... Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed, but the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right.
Bueno, otra misioncilla.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Okay. Vale. Vamos a ver. ¿Qué hay que leer aquí? Nómadas de las llanuras áureas, arraigaos firmes en la piedra. Recordad con orgullo vuestro noble pasado y haced un hogar de esta tierra.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed the elder? Not a scratch on him.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes.
Veamos. Guardianes del cristal, de Tabor primigenios cimientos. Sacra vuestra noble es y perpetuada será en los tiempos.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
How are those new boots treating you?
Veamos la tercera. Hijos de los cazadores, de la tierra ahora labradores. Cosechad la bendición prometida y dad gracias por sus muchos dones.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
La del sur tenía lo de los guardianes del cristal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Vale, viajeros más cenicientos, nómadas de las llanuras áureas, jinetes de las laderas nevadas. No, creo que eran nómadas.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it.
Y la tercera era la de lo de labrar la tierra y eso.
This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Ahora labradores, esto.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last, but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Está bien. Podemos continuar.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystal scratches will bring down the price.
Ojo.
Cyril, How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness.
Se ha oído como una explosión de fondo, ¿no? Se ha oído como un boom. Sí, de fondo súper flojito.
Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Vale, sigamos.
You all seem very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
The free city's under siege? Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril, luckily. And thank goodness he told us before we set out.
Vale, hay dos caminos. Este que lleva para aquí. Vale, vamos a pillar primero este camino, ¿vale?
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
No, no es por aquí. Aquí está la misión. Con suerte también encontraremos la cacería, ¿no? Ah, mírala, es esta. Vale. ¿Bueno qué? cuidado. Uno fuera. Otro fuera. Y los otros se quedan ahí justitos. Vale, fuera. Perfecto. Perfecto. Tengo un montón de puntos, podríamos subir algunas habilidades.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Vale, cacería hecha, nos vamos a cumplir la misión. Continuamos. Supongo que ahora ya abriremos un atajo ahí, ¿no? Una especie de... La puerta esa nos permitirá abrirla, imagino. Ah, ya está abierta. Vale, vale. Mejor. Au. Ya va. Ahora. Tenemos por aquí. Tenemos por aquí. Ahora lo cogemos. Madre mía, el daño. El daño es exagerado. 53.000. Uy, por el mapa volando, ¿no? He visto un brillito por ahí. Eso de ahí es un ladrón, ¿verdad? Sí, son ladrones.
Enough of you, are there?
Finished.
But at least we won.
¿Será este el enemigo? Sí.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Vale, no, por favor. A dormir. Perfecto. Piel de... Vale.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Vale, ahora iremos con el TP a darle la misión. Aquí han quitado el toro ese que había ahí. Vamos a entregar la misioncilla. Ha sido sencillita. Sencillita esta, ¿eh?
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Estaría bien que me diese puntos de habilidad ahora.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Perfecto. Vamos a ver. ¿Qué podemos...? Esta podemos dominarla y así ya tenemos libre, ¿no? Contando que el que es más probable que me quite ahora sea Titán. De hecho, el círculo no lo uso mucho. No lo uso mucho, es verdad, ¿eh? Estoy pensando... que quizá debería dominarla y a lo mejor ponerme otra aquí arriba. La voy a dominar, porque tarde o temprano la voy a quitar, Titán. Aunque me gusta, pero no va a ser mi main. No va a ser uno de mis icons principales.
The free cities and
la iluminación está morada, tío. Al final me está acabando cansando, ¿eh? Demasiadas horas de juego con la luz así en morado. Molesta un poco. Está guay, que tiene todo el sentido del mundo con la historia y tal. Pero sí que es verdad que al jugador un poco toca huevos esto. Un cofrecito por aquí. Voy a cambiar la build. Voy a ponerme a Fénix, pero con las habilidades de Titán. Es que me está pasándome por la cabeza y es como... sería lo más correcto, la verdad. A ver, triángulo. Sí que quiero esta. Y aquí... aquí creo que me voy a liberar alguna de la Mu. Y me voy a poner una habilidad de la Mu. Esto es dominar. Esta está muy bien, ¿eh? Para atacar a distancia. Pero no ataco a distancia yo normalmente. Esta es buena porque es bastante fuerte y ya la tengo cerca de dominar. Podría aprender esta. Aunque esta es útil. Bueno, ya veremos. Sí, bastante mejor, mucho más agresivo. Mucho más agresivo, me gusta. Vale, de momento aquí no se puede pasar. ¿Cómo se ha bajado la música, cuando nos hemos acercado al punto?
Clive, smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Hostia, pues sí. Vamos, vamos. A todo esto estamos llegando a lo que es la ciudad, ¿no? La ciudad grande de Dhalmekia. Abrir mapa mundi. O sea, estamos llegando directamente aquí, ¿no? Porque esto es Tabor. Y esta sería la ciudad tocha, que es creo la que estamos llegando. Buah, la que hay liada aquí.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Ah, pues no, es la de abajo. Ok. Buah, chaval. La que se ha liado aquí. Distrito de almacenes.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to
Hostia,
think you
Gav.
stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Bien, están
Good to
todos
see
ahí.
ya. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
El
I knew he's
tío,
come.
Meat, están todos.
Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
¿Qué cojones? ¿Le ha molado o qué?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Bien, bien. Bueno, vamos a ver qué tal. Humo y sangre. Nuevo capítulo. Vamos allá.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Vamos solo con Torgal.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Buah. Ya.
They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor.
Ah, mierda. Con 3 es suficiente. Fuera. Joder, la peña muerta allí. Sigo pensando que una habilidad aquí de la Mu no me vendría mal, ¿eh? Vale. Upa. Bien. Bien. Lo tenemos. Cortamos aquí. ¿Dónde está el mago? Ahí. A mí un mago. Jaja.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Vale. Voy a intentar liberar esta. La del rayo. Esta quizá es la menos versátil de las habilidades, pero la quiero tener. Es en parte pasiva. Y todo lo que sean pasivas me interesa. O sea, que la dejas en combate y sigue actuando. O sea, que no es simplemente un golpe, sino que se queda ahí y va haciendo cosas. Por eso me molaron las bolitas estas de Bahamut. Las que uso y las otras que se quedan arriba y van disparando al mismo tiempo que yo tiro magia. Esas también están guays. He esquivado. Vale, no voy a poder... Vale, está bien. Buah, tío, la ciudad, guapísima. Guapísima la ciudad. Vale, hay un montón de información. Orco. Especie de bestiálido nativo de Cenicia. Sus miembros carecen de medios propios para hacerse a la mar y llegar a Tormentia, por lo que su presencia en el colmillo de dragón hace sospechar de las disputas contra el reino de Walud. Hace sospechar que las disputas contra el reino de Walud han cesado y ahora son aliados. Guardia Urbana de Camber. Fuerzas militares privadas que mantienen la paz en las ciudades libres de Camber. Ser una nación neutral carece de un ejército propio, por lo que los maestros de los gremios delegan labores de defensa en este cuerpo de guardia urbana formado por mercenarios. Antigua Camber. Capital de las ciudades libres de Camber, ubicada al final de la senda de Titán, al sureste de Tormentia. Sus atestadas calles donde uno logra a duras penas abrirse paso bullen de actividad comercial. Acásito. Estado irreversible que sufren los seres vivos expuestos a altas concentraciones de éter. Una vez convertidos en acásicos son despojados de toda voluntad de raciocinio, actuando por impulsos agresivos y el instinto de supervivencia. La flora también se ve afectada, potenciando su crecimiento y adoptando formas extrañas. Ciertos seres con resistencias al éter, como los portadores y dominantes, pueden soportar altas concentraciones durante bastante tiempo antes de convertirse en acásicos. O sea que no son inmunes, sino que tardan más. Ciudades libres de Camber. Federación de ciudades Estado independientes situadas al sureste de la República de Dalmequia. Antaño pertenecían a la República, pero en el año 857 proclamaron su independencia para no verse implicadas en los disturbios civiles que asolaban la nación. El poder político se concentra en un consejo de eminentes mercaderes y artesanos de Camber. Los maestros de los gremios, la carencia de un dominante y de un cristal madre, sumada a las arcas repletas de guiles con las que cuenta el tesoro público, permite a Camber mantener su independencia y neutralidad en los conflictos que tienen lugar en Balistea. Por esa razón no cuenta con ejército propio y delega la defensa de la nación a un cuerpo de guardia urbana. Vale. Bueno, tiene tanta pasta que no les hace falta tener un ejército porque pueden contratar a gente como militar o policía, ¿no? Es como que tienen tanta pasta que se pueden permitir una buena milicia en vez de tener un ejército propio. Es curiosa la opción. Cuánta peña, tío. Hay cofres, no hay nada. Ah, mira, aquí. No lo había visto. 2000 guiles. Bienvenidos sean. Vamos, cruzamos aquí. Cada vez que nos hacen cruzar Con R2 pasan cosas. O hay jefe o hay cosas. Joder, te estoy dando a esquivar. Ahora. Vamos para allá. ¡Ojo! Un grandullón. Ahí tienes. No le bajo. Le bajo vida, pero no le bajo... me ha faltado. Que me calman, chaval. Buah, menos mal que me he dado cuenta. ¿Vale? Vale, con dos suficiente de momento. Al suelo. Y a fulgor. No, que a fulgor, perdón.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Vale, esta ciudad parece Alabasta, os lo juro. Cómo mola. Poción, ahí hay un cofrecito. Haces de la luz, aliento fulgurante. Creo que es el lanzallamas y no lo uso. Poción. Hola. Buah, qué guapo los mapas, tío.
These creatures. Does Optimus reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Ya va, atácame. A dormir todo, Dios. Ahí está. ¡Ojo! Ah, tío, esto suena cáfico ya puro de esto, Vale. llegado. Coño.
But then I would expect no
Hostia.
less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Eso se lo está diciendo Artema, ¿no? Por el receptáculo soy yo. Lepnir, de la casa Harvard. What?
As long as you don't hold back.
To me, boy!
¿Vale? Esto no sé si servirá de mucho usarlo ahora. ¿Vale? Vale, pues sí, ha servido. ¿Vale? Oh, Torgal está transformado. Ojo, ojo. Atentos. Casi.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
¿Qué hace?
What now? A gift from my liege lord's armory.
Gungnir. Hostia, la lanza.
Watch closely, Muthos.
Claro, porque este será... Este será... portador, pero de Odín. Todas las habilidades que hará serán relacionadas con él. No me ha dado tiempo. ¿Vale? Mierda. Mierda, no me deja activarlo, tío. Venga, va, campeón. Ahí está. Ahí está. Y ahí está. Ahí lo tienes. Oh, para ti. Buenísima. Toma, a desmerendar. vamos, 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 vamos.
One is seldom enough. If you don't agree.
Ojo.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Uy, 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 cuidado.
To me, boy.
Mierda. Estoy esquivando, loco. ¿Vale? Vale. Ahí tienes. Ahí tienes tu paliza reglamentaria. Ahí tienes tu polita, para que las disfrutes. Y tu rayito de giga fulgor, para que te lo comas con patatas. Vale. A dormir, colega. Tremendo, Tremendísimo combate. Ojo, insignia ensangrentada. Sleipnir Harvard. Ha servido con denuedo al rey Barnabas durante más de una década, desde que el excomandante de los caballeros de Walud, Cidolfus Telamón, ¡hostia! Cid era el comandante de los caballeros de Walud. Renunciará a su cargo repentinamente. Sin embargo, no se ha encontrado mención alguna de la casa Harvard en los registros de Beldermake o de las tierras Allen del Mar, por lo que se desconocen sus orígenes. Esto es como el tío este de la tinta que también en One Piece, que no se sabe de dónde sale y tal, pero ahí está y odia a los que están, ¿sabes?
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Hostia. Pero ¿quién es este tío, el Sleipnir este?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Para nada han hecho que sea Ramsey o parecido a Ramsey. Ahora me he dado cuenta. Es Ramsey total.
impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
¿Me estás diciendo en serio de que ya nos vamos a enfrentar a Odín?
Joshua!
¿Qué? ¿Que se va a enfrentar ella? ¿En serio? Wow, qué guapa, tío. No, es muy peligroso esto. Hostia, el prota está hecho mierda.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
¿Qué está pasando, gente? Vale. ¿Qué está pasando, tío? Altos hornos. ¿Habéis visto un paroncillo? Porque estaba grabando el clip.
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
¿Pero dónde está Jill, tío?
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
Pero si le han cortado todos los tendones, no va a poder luchar más.
The world won't save itself. It was Sid.
A no ser que tenga algún tipo de regeneración extra, por ser quien es y tal.
Who taught me that?
Sounds like him.
¿Dónde está Jill?
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Puto Clive, tío. Es el mejor prota del puto mundo. De verdad. Hay misiones secundarias, ¿eh? Hay que... Nos paramos un momentín a hacerlas. Cuanto sea posible. Melodía de esperanza.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Nuevos objetos disponibles en el bazar. Vale, hay nuevas... Uf, hay un montón de cosas nuevas. Fabricar nuevas piezas de equipo del martillo negro. Nuevas cartas por leer. Esta es la que he comprado. ¿Y esto? ¿Por qué me marca aquí? Todavía no tenemos esta opción. Vale, vamos a Camber. Desafío. ¡Oh!
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
A ver.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Grande, Caron. Muy grande. Vamos
Still
a ver.
alive, are ya? That great
Vas a preguntar sobre... ¿Será Mangurrián? Pero no se puede negar que es la persona más honesta y trabajadora que he conocido jamás. Puede que la cabeza no le dé para mucho, pero tiene el corazón que no le cabe en el pecho. Y prefiero trabajar con alguien así que con un listo sacacuartos. Nunca se escaquea, me responde o mete las zapas en los arcones. No pienso dejar que nadie diga algo mal de él. Al menos que lo diga yo. Ahora dice que quiere ser herrero y anda todo el santo día rondándole a Blackthorn. Como ese cuece metales se le ocurra petarle alguna mala palabra, lo vamos a tener.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Hoja rúnica y es más poderosa. Bueno, voy a comprar, obviamente.
Better I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Veamos.
So, will it be?
Hoja rúnica mejorada. Me lo imaginaba. Bueno, la tengo aquí, la puedo mejorar.
My best work, but it'll do.
Hoja rúnica superior, la puedo mejorar al tope.
You can thank me later.
Por cierto, no me he fijado en cómo era.
That it? Fine.
Ah, está guapa, la espada. Muy, muy guapa. Me gusta. Vale, de aquí ya estamos. Nos vamos a las cartas. Vuestro deber. Mi señor Marqués, en vuestra ausencia cumpliré las labores de defensa y salvaguarda que se han encomendado, aunque ello me cueste la vida. Solo os ruego que vos hagáis lo propio con su excelencia. Un mundo de libertad. Lamento haberos metido a ti y a ese Mangurrián en todo este embrollo, pero gracias a los dos he podido poner punto final a este asunto que llevaba arrastrando tanto tiempo. Ahora que todo está resuelto, por fin podré tomarme un respiro y disfrutar del nuevo mundo que tanto te empeñas en crear. A una no le den falta los dos ojos para ver que todo lo bueno que has hecho hasta ahora. Grande. Vale.
If it's not...
Voy a guardar, por cierto.
You seek?
Imagino que puedo irme a cualquier lado, ¿no? Vale. Porque hay misiones y tal. Pues va a ser momento de hacer misiones. Voy a preparar las fotitos de las cacerías y tal. Esta ya la hemos hecho. Fuera.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cat?
Hola, Néctar. ¿Me va a explicar más historia? Sí. ¿Alguna vez te he contado cuando me adentré en las cataratas de Dazmekis?
What did you find down there?
Un conocimiento que no poseía, Cupo. Son tan misteriosas. ¿A dónde va todo el agua? ¿Por qué el cráter nunca se llena? Y que hay... Partí en búsqueda de respuestas de todas las preguntas, pero en su lugar acabé descubriendo algo sobre mí. Que no sé nadar. Pobrecito. Habla muy rápido. Qué tonto. Vale, tenemos esto. Cometa irisado. Es el chocobo loco. El Final Fantasy XIII. Vale. Los habitantes de Tabor andan inquietos ante la presencia de un chocobo salvaje que recorre los campos en busca de presas. La agresividad insólita ya ha acabado con la vida de varios cazadores que tuvieron la mala fortuna de toparse con él en sus batidas. No es posible domesticarlo, hay que acabar con él antes de que aparezcan más víctimas. En la hoz. Iremos.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
En Sambreque, ¿esto dónde es? ¿Esta qué parte era de Sambreque? Es que solo me sale pensar en Rosaria. Ah, vale, esta era la guarida aquella de la ala esta de acero. Vale, justicia implacable 2. Ok. Llama vuelve a brillar. Esto es en la fonda de Marta. Y por una vida nueva. Esto es en Dalmequia. ¿Dónde es esto? Es en el mercadillo ese, ¿no? Eloís, sí. Vale, vamos a empezar por Rosaria. Vamos a empezar por Rosaria porque sí, porque me apetece. Porque yo lo valgo. Ok.
Clive, just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build them a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put them? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Vale.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot
Es
worse
Paul.
than Eastpool.
Pues tendremos que limpiarlo, ¿no?
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And
Yeah,
they
me
don't
lo
seem like
imaginaba.
they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I
Pero yo y partirle en la cara.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Vámonos.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
Wait.
Sir Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
Vale,
I'll
tenemos
head
que
into Eastpool and deal
escoltarlo.
with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Vale, entiendo que puedo teleportarme, ¿no? No creo que haya problema. Vale, ya estamos en Eastpool. Oli.
You think you can just walk in here? Kill him.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences. Stay down.
Vale. Es más. Quieto la pieza. Hecho.
That's the end of that then.
Oh,
Or maybe not.
un plan.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
golpe. Y se acabó. Buah, tengo un montón de puntos.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Vale, momentos más tarde. Han arreglado el pueblo para que se pueda vivir otra vez.
Without masters. No.
Que los pobrecillos
We
sean
are the
libres.
masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Bueno, hemos revivido el pueblo, por decirlo
Eastpool is
así.
in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Bueno, hemos revivido a Spall. Traeremos la misioncilla.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
Nuevo Eastpool.
Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Vale. Misioncita cumplida. Creo que no hay nada nuevo por aquí. La tienda me pone que hay como algo nuevo. Comprobémoslo y si no, pues nos vamos al siguiente sitio.
What are you after?
Ah, la hoja rúnica, imagino, ¿no?
Take care out there, eh?
Vale, siguiente punto. Nos vamos a los Wing. Tendrá que ver con la revolución.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Claro.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Vale, pues empieza la revolución de esta peña. Empieza la maldita revolución.
To Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Habla con los portadores del labrantío de Outland. De Goltan. Vale. ¿Dará tiempo a ayudarles y salvarlos o no?
That'll do, girl.
Ahí están. Por ejemplo.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end.
Se va a morir.
We get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Ojo.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck!
¿Qué pasa?
Fuck!
¿Qué pasa? Uy.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
A correr.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls
El
it.
infierno. Ah, la
Promise
casa
us, Sid.
aquella.
Promise us you'll do what you can.
La casa aquella random que nos encontramos, que parecía del Resident Evil. Hostia, pedazo bicho hay ahí, ¿no? Parece un bengal, pero de otro estilo. Voy a pillar el chocobo, pero primero me voy a cargar ese bicho. Out.
To me, boy.
Vale. Vale. Ya eres mío. ¿Qué es eso? Hostia, son remanentes de esos cazadores. Sí. Curioso. Es raro que parezcan estos, ¿no? Vale, vamos a pillar habilidades. Esta la quiero liberar. que no me voy a quitar Bahamut, entonces liberarle una habilidad es un poco tontería. Creo que voy a liberarme esta, por si me quiero poner las 3. Además, para un trofeo creo que necesito usar las 3 habilidades en un combo, así que me hará falta. Vale.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
Buah. Buah, todos muertos.
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
Buah, se los han cargado todos.
They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Hostia, pedazo de bicho.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Vale. Vale. Va, ataca. Vale, ya está, ya puedo empezar a luchar. Vale, tiro esto. Ya está. Bueno, no me ha dado mucha cosa. Bigote de bengala.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Si hubiéramos llegado antes.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy.
Dios.
and I cut him from ear to ear.
Todo lleno de sangre.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I
Esto
might
es una
take
mierda.
another.
Esto es una cagada.
Quentin.
Esto es
Master Quinton!
asumir tu tontería.
Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Se ha negado de éter. Hostias. Vaya cagada. Se va a convertir en una zona de estas hecha mierda.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it. Quinton's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. Farewell.
Ya va. Venga, hay que limpiar este sitio.
Finished. To me, Blade. Quentin.
Vale.
Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here. There be light.
Bastante experiencia aquí, ¿eh?
I need to get back to Quentin.
Hostias.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Momentos más tarde.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Pero ¿por qué se ha llenado de...? Ay, hay información aquí. Aldeo de Canal, la región central del Sacro Imperio de Sanbreque, la ruta comercial que por ella transcurría sirvió para cada año por la apertura de otra mucho mayor, aislando a la población y haciéndola caer en el olvido. Pero Quinten, aliado de Cid, la reconstruyó y comenzó a dar cobijo a portadores que liberaba. Su objetivo y el de muchos de sus habitantes es vengarse de la justicia del mayor de Sanbreque. Ese conocedor del plan que se fragua para atentar contra la vida manda a los guardas oscuros a investigar la aldea y destruirla.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Es que tú no has luchado para el pueblo. Has luchado para tu puta
I have
venganza.
nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton.
Quinten se parece a Gambino de
And we
Berserk.
still do.
Le da un aire en la cara.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please.
Bien.
I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice.
Esta misión está guay porque lleva
we are
gestándose desde el principio del juego prácticamente. Hemos ido haciendo pequeños recaditos en este pueblo y hemos ido pues haciendo cosas que parecían insignificantes, pero poco a poco todo ha derivado en esta misión y ahora tiene sentido.
I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
Esto es una secundaria, o sea que...
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my
Más
life
que una secundaria es
twice
una
over,
cadena de secundarias.
and more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Muy bien. Creo que subo otro nivel. Cartel de colgado. Puede verse el camarote de Clive. Emblema del colgado. La taberna de los Wing representada por un enigmático personaje. Esta aldea, construida en unas ruinas empíreas, es un refugio para los desamparados que han sufrido de primera mano las injusticias de este mundo. Alito de viento, guay. Guay, guay, guay. No subo de nivel por un pelín, ¿eh? Perfecto. Hemos terminado la secundaria de aquí. cronolitos para qué servirán, tío? Lo pregunto muy fuertemente. A ver, me voy a acercar a ver si hay alguna opción. ¿Cómo vamos de puntos de habilidad, por cierto? Buh. Qué buena. Voy a ir a pie, aunque solo estamos yendo por el cronolito. Voy a ir a pie porque así mato 4 bichillos. Y ganamos unos puntitos de habilidad. $41. Poca broma, que las tortugas estas dan bastantes puntos de habilidad.
Someone's brave.
Get him! Over here! All yours, Torgal! Attack!
Ojo. Hostia, solo da 9 puntos el plan. Vaya mierda. El plan solo de 9 puntos me parece una mierda, la verdad. Una bullshit. Gente hablando fuerte. Vale, vamos a ver si se puede interactuar con los cronolitos esos raros. Ah, cronolito de Hiperión. Está activado. ¿Qué se puede hacer aquí? Cronolitos. Al interactuar con estas estructuras repartidas por todo el mundo, accederás a un campo de batalla virtual donde Clive debe luchar contra varias olas de enemigos usando las habilidades de un único icon en concreto. Este desafío, conocido como Ordalia, tiene un límite de tiempo. Podrás conseguir tiempo adicional al cumplir ciertos objetivos. ¡Hala!
Let's see what's inside.
Ordalia de fuego. Derrota varias olas de enemigos antes de que se acabe el tiempo, valiéndose solo del poder de Fénix. Domina su destreza y sus habilidades para obtener segundos adicionales. Vale, no, esto son cositas que creo que me voy a guardar para más adelante. Vamos a seguir con las misiones secundarias, pero está muy guapo esto, ¿eh? Espera, ¿y ahora puedo, yo que sé? Vale, no puedo teleportarme aquí. Bueno, esto está súper interesante. Mapa de la zona. Vale, es aquí mismo. Hostia, qué guapo. Es como un modo desafío, ¿no? Un modo raid o de oleadas. Vamos a hacer esta misioncilla.
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
Dichosos los ojos.
It just so happens that right
Qué
at
la
this
suerte que
very
haya venido.
moment, we're in need
Necesitamos
of
a alguien
someone
con
with
tus
your
aptitudes.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
Vale.
I'm listening.
Me interesa.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more.
And for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to
Los vecinos
encourage them to look elsewhere.
ahí delante hablando.
You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Cerberus Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
Vale.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Ok. Vale, tenemos que visitar el pueblito este abandonado. A ver si nos cuentan qué pasa con este pueblito.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Muy bien.
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again.
For me, Flake!
Está. Se acabó. Bien. 800 y pico ya otra vez de habilidad, ¿eh?
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
A ver.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Silencio.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Curioso.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Perfecto. Otra más. Otra misioncilla cumplida. Vamos a ver qué tenía que decirnos.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
Oh.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Vale, esto está hecho. No sé si teníamos... Vale, teníamos que ir a la off. Que eso está... aquí. Porque ahí estaba el chocobo ese loco. Y así cumplimos otra... Bueno, una cacería. Y diréis, ¿para qué has gastado eso ahí? Hola, Facu. Bien, aquí estamos, avanzando. Avanzando la aventurita. Ahí está. Estás re callado. ¿Estoy callado? No, estoy hablando, ¿no se me oye? ¿Se me oye, no? ¿No se me está oyendo o sí? Sí, sí que se me oye. No, estoy simplemente haciendo misioncillas secundarias. Y aprovechando también para matar muchos enemigos y así ganar puntos de habilidad. Vale, vale. Sí, 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 lo he comprobado, pero... No estoy callado. A ver si tienes el volumen bajo. Que puede ser. Torgal, mátalo. Este enemigo es tuyo. Vale. Bueno, vamos de camino. Se refería a que hablabas poco. Sí, supongo. No, porque ahora tampoco hay mucho que comentar. También hoy estoy hablando menos porque como soy consciente de que el ventilador hace ruido, a veces me callo y muteo durante un rato simplemente para que el ruido del ventilador no moleste mucho. Pero bueno. Porque si no diría que el juego no se escucha, creo yo. No lo sé, puede ser. Pero bueno, que no hay... Don't worry. Está todo fine. Está todo positivity. Oh. Vale. Palita, 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 palita. Galleta, galleta, metralleta. Es el mejor momento para decir galleta, galleta, metralleta. Vale. Mira Torgal como mola. Ahí todo transformado. Súper poderoso. Torgal. ¿Qué te quieres quedar ahí? Vamos, chicos. Está comiendo, creo. Qué mono, sí. ¿Torgal? Vallecita, creo que sí. ¿Se ha quedado ahí? ¿Se ha bugueado o algo? ¿Se los come? No sé. Supongo. Se ha quedado aquí bugueado. Ya vendrá. Déjalo, déjalo. Le ha gustado el gato. Está vigilando que no se levante. Ahí está. Está cansado de que puede ser. Míralo. ¡Ay! Que le voy a dar galletitas con esta forma. Estoy esperando que se marche para que así coma tranquilo. Sí, puede ser. ¡Míralo! Espera, hasta que no le dé galletita no me quedo tranquilo. Mira. Va, galletita ahora. Ahí está. ¡Ya! Es lo más bueno del mundo. Vámonos. No sé por qué está transformado. Buenas, Pacu. Se ha quedado en modo Fenrir. Bueno, mejor. No, perdón, no, pobrecito. Uy, me he equivocado de icon. Aprovechemos. Quería atacar con Garudas y he atacado con Bahamut. Buenas, buenas. Vale, el chocobo loco tendría que estar por aquí cerca, ¿no? No puedo evitarlo, lo siento. Qué mono. A ver, voy a leer otra vez la descripción. La tengo aquí en foto. Los habitantes de Tabor andan inquietos ante la presencia de un chocobo salvaje que recorre los campos en busca de presas. De agresividad insólita, ya ha acabado con la vida de varios cazadores que tuvieron la mala fortuna de toparse con él en sus batidas. No es posible domesticarlo, hay que acabar con él antes de que aparezcan más víctimas. Y me pone que es en la Hoz, y estamos en la Hoz. La Hoz es esta zona, pero a lo mejor es por aquí, ¿no? Debe de ser por aquí. Vámonos. Ese objeto. Goto, ya entendí, es que... No, no le digas eso. A ver. Tiene que haber un chocobo zumbado. ¿Y este? Volve. Venga, golpéame otra. Mierda. Por listo. Vale. No me ha dado tiempo. Lo he hecho muy pronto. Joder, soy muy tonto, de verdad. Ahora, venga. Galleta, galleta, metralleta. Me va al pelo que me hagas esto. Así cargo la habilidad. Genial. Y ahora, bueno, ahora se queda aquí la lluvia puesta. Vale, sigamos. Se ha quedado bonito el día. De buena pierna. ¿Qué hay ahí? Duendes. Vamos a ir rápido. Vale. Buenas noches. Joder, Torgal está transformado permanente. A ver. Oh, mordedura ya la tiene al tope. Me falta embestida. Embestida y su rango, que solo me faltan 2 puntitos. En realidad está súper poderoso. De momento no veo al chocobo,
Get him! Go, Torgal! Get him! Torgal, kill!
Ahí está. Quería hacer el... Estoy jugando con Torgal, Si veis que estoy haciendo cosas raras es porque estoy jugando con Torgal, intentando que ataque. Súbelo y ahora ataca. Ahí está. Me encanta.
Get him! Over here! This one! Get him!
Estoy sacándolo a pasear. Ya que está en modo Psycho Killer. Le dejo que juegue. La embestida tenemos que jugar mucho. Aquí tampoco está. Hostia, pues si no está aquí, ahora sí que me pierdo. Buena. Estoy spameando un poquito todo lo de Torgal para que suba de nivel. O para que se mejoren sus habilidades. Ambrosia. Vámonos. Yo he comprado a Sakura un peine. Oh my god, parece que tengo otro gato. La cantidad de pelos que saqué. Ha sacado una Sakura de otra Sakura. A ver, la hoz es aquí. Voy a probar de ir aquí, a ver si... Te falta foto por WhatsApp. A ver, es que como tengo abierto lo de las cacerías... O sea, las fotos. Madre mía, tienes un gato y al lado una gata morsa. O sea, tienes un gato y una morsa. Míralo, ahí está. No sé qué guapo. Es el chocobo loco del Final Fantasy XIII. ¿Aquí me quieren engañar a mí o qué? Juguete irisado, tal cual. Falta la música del Crazy Chocobo. Ojo, tiene mucha vida, ¿eh? ¡Ya! Sí, la táctica que acabo de emitir. Esto va a estar interesante, ¿eh? Un loro, sí. Que tira meteoritos el chocobo. A ver, ¿qué va a hacer ahora? Vale. Joder. Es el chocobo de Sephiroth, ¿no? Es el chocobo de Sephiroth este. No, es que hay un chocobo atacando a los comerciantes que pasan. No, es que hay un chocobo psico-killer super OP que te tira meteoritos. O sea, este chocobo ataca a comerciantes o podría conquistar un país prácticamente, ¿sabes? O sea, este chocobo pasa su tiempo entre, no sé, entre atacar a comerciantes o destruir Midgard, la ciudad del Final 7. Preséntate a tu chocobo por si se enamora. Voy. No, no creo. Es una cacería, pero molaría. Vale, es de esos combates complicados. O sea, habrá que jugar con cabeza. Cosa que... Jeje. 1600... ¿Liberamos alguno o qué? Estoy por esperarme y pillar esta. ¡Ostras! Esta la tengo liberada. Creo que la voy a poner. Voy a esperar y voy a pillar esta. Me sirve. ¿Y esta mejorada qué hace? Número de golpes. Se puede asignar cualquier icon. Bueno, de momento vamos... Espérate. Ya estamos llegando. Esta sí que me la cambio. Ah, ahora estoy en combate. Torgal ya está en modo normal otra vez. Ahora ya no es Torgal, ahora es normal. Vale. Esta habilidad me la cambio por esta. Vamos a probar. ¡Ay, no! Me he olvidado. Bueno, vámonos. Vamos a intentar entrar con el chocobo. Dentro de tu chocobo, pues, ¿te imaginas? Probemos. Why not? A ver. Bueno, no, si ya he venido antes, ¿no? Ah, no, se baja el chocobo y ya está. Creo que ya lo había probado antes. O sea, cuando he venido creo que había hecho lo mismo. Que me relajan, ¿no? Me acaba de parar la... Toma, de momento te tiro esta. Y de paso... Torga, la ataca tú. ¡Au! ¿Qué me ha dado? ¡Ojo! Vale. En realidad me va bien que haga esto para poder cargar con Bahamut. ¿Qué viene? Ojo. Vale, vale. Bien. Lo tengo. Es un poco lento esto, pero en realidad va muy bien. Transformamos. Torga la ataca. Y... ¡pum! A dormir. ¡Ah! Me he apartado. ¿Vale? Muy buen combate para llevar Bahamut. ¿Qué? ¿Chispeante? Manda un trofeo de la mu. Gané. Gané. Está muy guapo este combate. $13.000 de guiles. Joder. Ay, me ha dado un objeto y no he mirado lo que era. Pobre animal, si no hubiera atacado. Vale, Bahamut, vale, ya. Cálmate un poco. Joder, tú también te pones de unas maneras. Joder. Vale, creo que he terminado con todo lo secundario, ¿eh? No estoy muy seguro, pero diría que he terminado con todo lo demás secundario. Vale, ¿cuánto falta? A ver, ¿qué habilidad nos interesaría ahora subir? Estas no hacen falta porque es todo el rato llevo a Garuda. Es tontería. Las del Amu está bien que las vaya desbloqueando porque como no es un icon que me vaya a poner porque lo del círculo no me acaba de convencer, pues al tener las habilidades desbloqueadas las puedo ir equipando en otros lados, ¿sabes? Y eso va bien. Bahamut me voy a forzar a dejármelo, no me lo voy a quitar. Y este, probablemente cuando venga algún icon nuevo, sí que me lo quitaré. Por lo tanto, estas habilidades quizás sí que me interesa tenerlas liberadas. Voy a esperarme a tener la ulti ya que estoy. Dicho esto, bueno, voy a guardar. Mapamundi. Vamos a ver, ¿qué hay por el mapa? No hay nada más. No hay nada más. Pues vamos a avanzar historia. La historia de mi vida. Uy. Uy, qué gustito estoy. Vale. ¿Qué haces? ¿Qué haces? Ah, tenemos carta. Tenemos, creo que más escorias. Ojo, espérate que hay más cosas. ¿Y esto? Es que hay un apartado que todavía sale con interrogantes. Vale, aquí vamos a ver el objeto nuevo que hemos pillado, que es este, el cartel del colgado. Emblema del colgado de la taberna de Lostwing, que ahora se encuentra anegada por una acumulación de éter. Muestra un hombre colgado por los tobillos, el rostro encapuchado, que representa la sed de venganza contra quien lo condenó a sufrir tal castigo. Ahora que se ha hecho justicia, Quinten, el dueño del local, lucha por construir un nuevo hogar junto a su gran familia. Veamos, cartas. Nuevo comienzo. Este es Quinten. Sí, lo sabía. Clive. No sabes cuánto agradezco todo lo que has hecho por Lostwing. Ya sabes que soy parco en palabras y no se me da bien poner mis pensamientos por escrito. Así que en lugar de una sarta de zalamerías y halagos, he pensado en expresar mi gratitud con varios barriles la próxima añada. Tendrás que aguardar un tiempo, pero verás cómo la espera merece la pena. Guay. Ok. No sé qué has dicho, pero tú por si acaso. Vamos a ver. No hay nada que podamos mejorar realmente que nos sea útil, ¿verdad? Esta sí podemos. Porque la espada ahora mismo la llevamos toda mejorada. Vale, pues esto sí que lo mejoramos.
You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
A todo esto, la ida de olla que está siendo el tema de Odín, ¿eh? ¿Cómo se llama? Nunca me acuerdo su nombre, tío. Nunca me acuerdo del nombre del que lleva Odín.
What will it be today? How
Ahora
may I help
ahora
you
lo
today?
veremos.
I have the details here.
Dominante de Odín. Barnabás.
The state of the realm is
El
ever
Barnabás
changing,
este
Clive.
es el Ramsay Bolton de Juego de Tronos,
Welcome to the Patron's
Totalmente.
Whisper.
100%.
Is everything we've received and everything
Vale,
promised?
tenemos recompensa. Talismán
earned
de
this.
superación. Creo que es el primero que tengo amarillo.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Creo que es el primero que tengo amarillo, ¿eh? Vamos a ver qué es esto. Equipo, talismán de superación. Incrementa el tiempo de efecto de las píldoras heroicas 30 segundos. Bueno, 30 segundos parece que no, pero es mucho, ¿eh? Vale, ¿me vas a dar más cacerías? Una más. Rango B. En Lostwing. Podemos ir a por ella. El hombre de negro. Hostia. Esto es la peli. A lo mejor va de extraterrestres esta cacería. Qué mona la Sakura. A ver, voy a echar fotito a la descripción. Aunque vamos a ir directos. Pese a que la mayor parte de guardas oscuros que atacaron los Wing sucumbieron a acumulación de éter, han llegado noticias de un superviviente que, fiel a sus principios, mata sin piedad a cualquier portador que se acerque a su escondite. Hay que justiciarlo para poner fin a las purgas de una vez por todas. Pues vámonos a por él. Los Wing es aquí. Supongo que estará en medio de la ciudad o algo, ¿no? Porque, total, es la ciudad la que está ahora corrupta. Torgal, no te separes, que esto ahora está chungo. Qué pena esta ciudad, tío. Estaba chula. No, información de los Wing. Vale. Una acumulación de éter transformó a Sambre, que había mandado a masacrar a sus habitantes. Esos refugian en los viñedos, donde se encuentran con Quinten. Juntos como una gran familia deciden erigir su nueva aldea allí. Se están medio cerrando ya las historias de los pueblos, ¿eh? Esto podrían, o sea, en plan, en los Wing ya no hay por qué explicarnos más. Y podría cerrarse ahí la historia. Podría quedar ahí sin más. A ver si está ahí arriba. Tenemos que encontrar a la escoria. ¿Dónde podría estar? A ver, aquí no es sitio para una escoria, la verdad. Sinceramente. Pero ya que estamos, podría ser. No hay nada. A ver si desde aquí se le ve. Ah, espera, había un caminito. Túnel de mosto. Debe de ser aquí. No, me lo voy a marcar el punto inicial. Debe de ser ahí, porque ahí todavía no hemos hecho nada. Así que tiene pinta de que ahí es donde va a estar. No creo que se desaproveche esa zona. Vamos, Torgal. Espera, pero aquí no era. Espérate que esto tenía truco. Aquí. Era por abajo. Buah. Sí, aquí es. Sí, de hecho creo que no podíamos entrar antes aquí. O sí, pero no había nada. Mal rollo de cueva. Ahí está. Esa es la cacería. La escoria. Añalfil sacrosanto. Es clase B, debería de ser fácil. Debería.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
Vale, de momento vamos bien. ¿Cojones? Me ha sacado volando. Se ha dado el solo. Saca Torgal. Buena. Vale. Vale, perfecto. Muere ya. Vale. Cacería conseguida. Oh, material bueno.
Your work here is done.
Cofre. Vale. ¿Qué más? No sé si habrá alguna cosita nueva. Si no, nos vamos a avanzar historia.
Let me help. I know my letters.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Vale, vamos a subir a este señor
I
de
don't
nivel.
believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Uy. Hostia, pensaba que subiría mucho. No ha subido tanto.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Vale, y hecho esto, ahora sí, vamos a seguir porque quiero recuperar a Jill. Quiero rescatarla.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic in the valleys of...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Vale, ahora le explica...
You lot don't do things by halves, do you?
Que hemos perdido
Well, at
allí
least everyone's still breathing.
y que nos van a atacar.
As for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Vale, vamos a su taller. A todo esto, ¿estará Tarja por aquí? Ya no está aquí Dion. ¿Dónde está Dion? No está ni Tarja ni Dion. Hostia.
It says here that once turned, an Akashic is forever lost.
No están por ninguna parte. A ver qué dice esto.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest, before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard. Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
No veo ni a Tarja ni a Dion.
Do you think this ship will ever sail?
Puede ser... ¿Se ha movilizado? No sé. Dion estaba herido, ¿eh?
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Tranqui, Mid está bien.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head, then mine for letting you.
Y por una buena causa.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait!
¿Dónde podemos buscar? Ah, ahí se le marca. No sé por qué me he imaginado que la matrioska esta tendría algo que ver. La he visto ahí. Toma ya. Miradol. Sé que te gustan los acertijos, así que creo que este te va a encantar. El mejor sin duda de todos mis inventos es un palacio de arpegios. En un palacio de arpegios reposa. Su arquitecta eres tú. Derroche de talento. Y no es otro que tu primera obra. Todavía tengo que pulir esa última rima. Buena suerte. Qué tonto.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
La primera obra de Mid. ¿Cuál fue la primera obra de Mid?
If Amber and the Lazarus had gone.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Okay.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are cruel?
El orquestrión. Es el tocadisco, es donde ponemos la música.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except
It's broken.
when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we
Sí, claro.
pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
¿En serio?
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell
Es el símbolo de... O sea, es el ritmo de la música de Cid.
said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Ok.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually,
Mírala.
yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Ah,
Dion left.
justo los que estaba buscando,
Unless you've
Tarja y
another
Dion.
word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Hostia, más misiones secundarias, de verdad. Vamos a ver. No entiendo la diferencia entre que salgan con una exclamación o que salgan con un más. No lo voy a pillar. Pero bueno.
All right, Clive.
August.
Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Vale, ahora hablaremos con él.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Oh, glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone.
Pobre.
It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya.
Vamos, que es como un... anestésico tocho, ¿no?
We can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer.
Claro.
You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Okay.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Vamos a hablar con este señor.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. You got better things to do with your time.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Vale, ya tenemos dos sitios donde ir. Hostia, otra más. No lo he visto.
He's a surly soaker.
Gente, yo siento si se os hace pesado que vaya haciendo todas las secundarias y que me pare a leer todo y tal, pero para los que estén acostumbrados a verme jugar y demás, yo juego así, me gusta disfrutar los juegos tranquilamente, no tengo ninguna prisa por pasármelos y me gusta completarlos, así que lo siento mucho, pero yo voy haciéndolo todo.
Sid, do you
Sin
recall
prisa.
the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Perfecto. Vale, pues iremos a buscar lo que necesita este señor. Vale. Que es una cacería de estas. Ostras. Es posible que empiece por esa, ¿eh?
If it's knowledge you seek.
Lo que viendo que hay 3 misiones secundarias más. No sé ya si voy a avanzar historia, ¿eh? Porque y así que se estira mucho esto y luego no quiero dejar la historia guay a mitad. Una vez se trata del móvil, se tabla anuncio, tiene información. Llamado Fifi. ¡Hostia, el guiño! Fifi. ¡Qué bueno! Creo que esto es guiño del Final Fantasy XII. Me parece que sí. Aguas susurrante. Creo que sé dónde es. Creo que es en la laguna esa que había como en un camino secundario. Creo que sé dónde es. Vale. En casa de encontrar unas coloridas setas de sombrero rojo y escamas blancas en los marjales de 3 juncos no se deben arrancar, pues en realidad se trata de una rara especie de morbo que utiliza sus apéndices como aspecto comestible para atraer una de sus presas y devorarlas. Fifi, qué bueno. Qué bueno. Vale, aguas susurrantes en Rosaria. Vámonos a Rosaria. Esta es la fonda de Marta. Aguas susurrantes creo que es aquí. Sí. Pues nada, vamos a hacer... Vamos a hacer lo dicho, ¿vale? Vamos a hacer las misioncillas, estas secundarias, y lo dejaremos por aquí. Que así también a mí me da para tener algo, un ratillo para hacer cosas. Mañana ya seguiremos. De hecho, hoy he hecho bastante, ¿eh? No solo en cantidad, sino... Hemos avanzado la historia, nos hemos enfrentado a un jefe tocho, luego nos ha venido el señor Barnabas y nos ha partido la cara. Han secuestrado a Jill. Quería seguir porque es en plan, joder, quiero recuperar a Jill. Pero creo que esto va a ser largo. Bueno, de momento encontremos a Fifi. Habilidades. Vamos a aprender esta. Y ya que estoy, subo esta al tope. Ahí está. Fifi, clase B. ¡Qué guapo! El típico Molbol. Me acaba de quitar muchísima vida en 0, Va a estar divertido este combate. Pero me está quitando vida. ¿Cómo me está quitando la vida, Vale. Cuidado que viene, Tranquilamente. Vale. Vale, ahí lo tenemos. Cuidado. ¡Ojo! ¿Vale? Cuidado. ¡Ah! Vale. No lo he podido enganchar bien. Ahí sí lo he podido enganchar bien. Oh, perfecto. A la primera. Buen combate este, muy guapo. Muy, muy guapo. Flor de Molbol. Y tentáculo de Molbol.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this
Wow, qué
find back to the
pasada,
yard.
tío. Qué guapo. Vale, Fifi ya está. Fifi ni quitado. Ya paro. Vamos a hacer las otras secundarias. La primera aquí. Vale, vamos a por la siguiente. Creo que esto es ir a buscar la araña, ¿no?
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Y ya está. Arañitas fuera. Sí, creo que voy a terminar estas misiones y se acabó. Hopefully one will be enough. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
No, vamos a abrir este pueblo.
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't.
Ah, él es de aquí.
Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Este cabrón se presenta aquí, es en plan, sí, sí, si es que yo soy de aquí. Oh, qué guay. Pueblecito nuevo. Qué guapo.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town.
Dravos. No había un pueblo, un reino, un pueblo de Juego de Tronos que se llamaba Dravos también. Me suena. En alguna serie.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
A ver, pueblecito nuevo, por lo tanto hay que explorar un poquito. A ver si cofres y cosas. Mucho cobo. Gente, gracias por los follows, de verdad. Thank you so much.
Would you like to see my wares?
Oh, música. Ahora voy a comprarte mucha pasta.
Farewell, traveler.
No sé por qué. Esto de que se vuelva el ambiente rojizo y tal me recuerda al Final Fantasy VIII. No sé si era el 7 o el 8. El 7 había una zona que cambiaba el cielo cuando empezaba lo del meteorito. Cuando ya estaba en marcha el meteorito. Pero en el 8, en el último CD, creo que aparte de estar casi toda la ciudad desterrada, estaba... Creo que el cielo estaba rojo o algo así. Que el juego ya cambiaba por completo en el último CD.
The sky sucked up all the ether or something.
Watch it, stranger. There's a fault up ahead. Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
Hasta ese punto habíamos llegado. Todavía nos queda abrir esto, ¿eh? Terminamos con esto, entregamos las misiones y por hoy habremos hecho suficiente. Hoy ha sido al revés que de costumbre. En vez de empezar con secundarias y tranquilidad y terminar con con historia. Hemos empezado con historia y terminado con secundarias. Está muy guapa la parte de historia. Vamos a ver.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
Pues
That'd be
aquí lo
me.
tiene.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
He has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Vaya idiota, tío.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Tal cual.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Ok, pues a por piel de salamandra. Estamos sin vida.
Fly, Ambrosia.
El buen derrape.
Let's make this quick, shall we? No mistakes.
Vale. ¿Dónde está la mandra?
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows. I needed that. Let's roll ready.
What's this all about, then?
Dunno. Some kind of new invention.
Would you like to see my wares? Thank you. Here you are.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Vale.
Sorry about earlier.
Sí, ahora perdona, ¿no? Me has echado. Vaya idiota.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
Exacto.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Vaya picaos.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals. Let's run through it again.
Vale. Creo que ya todo lo que tenemos que hacer es entregar aquí. Vamos a entregar las 3 misiones y terminamos. Con ello terminamos. He calculado para que acabemos más o menos a las 8. Me ha salido bastante bien. Primero vamos a lo de la medicina.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Vale.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm
So proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
¡Guau! ¡Qué guay! Bueno, al menos sabemos más cositas de Tarja. Me gusta mucho el personaje de Tarja, ¿eh? Mucho, mucho, mucho. Vale, siguiente que vamos a hablar, creo que va a ser Blackthorn y luego lo del Molbol.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
Tenemos cancioncita nueva. Ojo, te pone abajo dónde conseguirlas, creo. Conseguido durante la historia principal. Puedes comprársela a algún mercader. Encontrarla en algún cofre. Conseguirla en el rincón de mecenas. Puedes comprarla a algún mercader. Hostia, te pone, cómo conseguirlas. Venga.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Vale, es lo que os digo, ¿eh? O sea, están como cerrándose ya las historias de los secundarios. Diseño de Uroboros. Oh, pero el cinturón más poderoso de todos. Hostias. Joder.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be?
Lengua Petra Orialco. Cinturón adornado con una antigua hebilla del devorador de mundos. Ahora que lo has encontrado, tu búsqueda del cinturón perfecto ha concluido o acaba de empezar. Uroboros.
And?
Qué bueno.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Momentos más tarde. ¡Oh, qué guay! Yo no creo que me quede mucho para terminar el juego, ¿no? Es que, ¿qué me queda? Odín y luego supongo que...
How the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil.
Es que me quedan dos
How they bloom
invocaciones.
with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Extracto de Loreanaya mejorado. Concentrado de pétalos Loreanaya que las que se ha injertado el tentáculo de Molbor, cuyo exceso de nutrientes fortalece el crecimiento de fluorescencia. Potencia aún más el efecto de las pociones, ultra pociones, incrementa más el tiempo de efecto de sales fortalecedor. Vale. De coña. Perfectísimo. Efecto maximizado de los objetos consumibles. Ahora que has conseguido el extracto de Lorea, las pociones de otra poción restauran más. Además, el efecto de sale. Vale. Maximizado, o sea que es el tope. Ya os digo que tiene pinta de que no queda mucho de juego, porque, a ver, el personaje, creo que el nivel máximo es 50. Y estamos al 41. Se están cerrando las historias de los personajes secundarios, pero cerrándose súper vasto, o sea... Ya estamos reunidos con Joshua. Estamos dirigiéndonos al último Akon. Yo creo que no queda mucho de juego. No tengo claro cuánto, pero no creo que quede casi nada. No, y de hecho ya estamos. No sé dónde estoy yendo. A ver si hay algo aquí. Altos hornos. Atarancha oculta en una cueva fuera de Camber los escarpados acantilados bajo los que se esconden las fuertes corrientes de los que los rodean evitan que sea descubierta. Aquí Mead, junto a los otros miembros de la guarida, construye en secreto Enterprise, un revolucionario barco motorizado. Orquestón. Singular artefacto de la guarida capaz de reproducir música solo con pulsar un botón. Fue la primera creación de Mead cuando todavía no era más que una niña, que dejó sorprendido a su padre Cid ante tal alarde de ingenio. Este escondió en su interior la última pieza necesaria para calibrar los motores de mitrilo de la obra maestra que habían diseñado entre ambos, el Enterprise. Pues ya está, gente. Esto es todo por hoy. Y ya no creo que quede mucho de juego realmente. A ver, todavía no hemos pisado esta zona y imagino que sus puntitos de interés tendrá, ¿no? Pero no sé. Ya veremos. La cuestión es que de momento, por hoy, se termina aquí. Espero que os lo hayáis pasado bien. Espero que os hayáis divertido. Recordad, tenéis mis redes sociales por ahí abajo. Ay, dad me gusta si os ha molado. Y supongo que nos vemos mañana. Mañana ya empezaremos con el tema de la historia. A ver qué ha pasado con Dion, a ver hacia dónde se dirige. Bueno, si no muere y vuelve a su tierra sin más, pues vale, pues sin más. Yo lo que espero que sobreviva ese personaje. Si no sobrevive, que sea porque ahora está aliado con nosotros y nos ayuda y se sacrifica o alguna cosa. No sé, espero que Dion tenga un papel guay de ahora en adelante. Y si no lo tiene, pues al menos que sobreviva y ya está, ¿sabes? Me gusta ese personaje. Por lo demás, todo está jodido bastante porque el dominante de Odín está muy roto, está muy fuerte. Ya veremos cómo lo venceremos. Y nada, espero que os lo hayáis pasado bien, que os hayáis divertido. Supongo que más tarde estaré por la otra plataforma, así que ya sabéis. Y nada, nos vemos mañana, gente. Hasta luego, chao.